Minasan, konbanwa mogo shichiji desu. KaptainNexus no stream mo no jikan desu. Yokoso hajimemashite. Watashi wa KaptainNexus. Dentetsu no Dragon Vtuber desu. Soshi tekyo wa totemo omoshiroi game play shimasu. 今回プレイするのは Fallout New Vegas. So yeah, good evening everyone. It's me, KaptainNexus, the legendary dragon VTuber. And today we're going to play a very interesting game once again, Fallout New Vegas, and it is certainly very interesting. Just with the development of that game and like the crazy wacky shenanigans that we're going to be getting into today. So last time we had left off when it came to the Fallout New Vegas, we were in the Brotherhood of Steel conducting an investigation for them on a traitor that was amongst them. So yeah. And we're going to be continuing that. And then also trying to get 2,000 caps so then we can actually enter into the Vegas Strip. Hola. Hola, Skozo. Konnichiwa, Skozo-san. Let's see here. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see. Let me start up the game. Mix up multiple. Yeah. Let's see. Create a brand new language by mixing up multiple ones. Throw in some Python language in there. Gomenasai and hola, me Vasquez. Here. Waiting for a game to load up right now. Oh wait, did I not click on it? Shit. Why'd you say wait, speak a very different language called Cartoonese, coined by the rapper Playboy Cardi. What? Huh? I have no idea. Well, I'm out of touch. I'm old. What is Playboy Cardi saying? I always get Playboy Cardi and Cardi B mixed up because it's like they both share Cardi. I don't know. To understand the language, you have to listen to this music. All right. I still haven't listened to the playlist you sent me. I need to listen to it. Well, you probably hear the Fallout music, so let me pause the good stuff, good background music, and then switch it over to the game. All right, there we go. All right, yeah, there we go. Cool. Oh, what was it doing? All right, there we go. Y'all's best songs, the latest album called I Am Music. All right. Hey, why am I on my keyboard and mouse? I need to use controller for this. Hang on. There we go. I slept for most of the day today because, you know, I was kind of tired and I stayed up a little too late last night. I couldn't go to sleep after yesterday's stream. I was full of energy, but like at the same time I didn't want to do anything. You know how it goes. Okay, so we were going to talk to Thomas Hildren.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations
Hildern.
East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Yeah, sure. I'm here about Vault 22. Yeah.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
What? My slime? Huh? I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all of this,
Vault 22? What? Good luck.
Requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy.
Did you just call me a wasteland savage?
Only a few miles from where we
Did you just call me a wasteland savage?
We need only reach out and unlock
I feel
its
disrespected.
secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Alright, time to cancel this scientist. Time to turn on the woke mind virus and cancel this scientist right here, right now. He's a racist, he's a bigot, no, I'm just kidding. Let's see here. The usual suspects. The usual suspects. You know what they say, 13% of the wizards cast 50% of the black magic. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. 13% of the mages cast 50% of the necromancy. It all sounds a little hard to believe.
Skepticism can be forgiven, but I think you'll come around if the reports I've heard are true. I believe that the inhabitants
Everything is possible, but I'm also very skeptical on what people tell me.
Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. You love casting spells. The darkness calls to you, brother. Okay, alright. I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
He said he'd pay me from the OSI accounts, but like, I don't trust that if he's not going through the proper channels. Make sure he has that money. We might need to get Doge on this guy. Somebody, Scozo, call up Elon. You need to get Doge on this guy, because something's pretty suspect. Let's see, anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple... Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means...
On the phone right now? Good,
no
good.
insult intended, of course. Oh? What might those be?
What do you think the NCR's
Frank, I have
chances
no
against
idea.
the Legion?
I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect...
If we can't get this sword out on my mama. Alright, good, good. Make sure we still get paid under the table, though.
Opinions they have.
Just because we're ratting on this guy's ass and stuff doesn't mean we shouldn't get our bag.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
Okay, you said you're the director of
Director
OSI.
of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our Eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads.
Okay. You're doing all this yourself?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
NCR has a food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought.
Okay, a
Our
proactive
studies
government. That's
project an
good.
imbalance
That's
between
good.
Production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
Wish more governments were a bit more proactive. Especially in the technological space, but that's neither here nor there.
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack
we
of
can't say that.
diligence, I'm sure.
We can't say that. And no, that's not a good idea, and we also can't say that.
Directly? No. But we attempt to
I'm not even
maximize
going to
its
read that
output.
chat.
You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. I also have high hopes for our Helios 1 facility. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for the 2 scientists who are working there. So far, they've only managed to achieve 1% power output. I'd send help if I could spare the personnel.
I'm just putting what he said into real life terms. All right, bro.
Yes, goodbye.
All right, Thanos, chill out over there. Stop trying to annihilate half the
This really isn't any of my business, but
half the
if you
population.
were
Just
John-
double the resources, man. Yes, he asked me to get some data
I
from Vote
shouldn't say
22.
anything. I know that, but you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after
Now
another.
starts the rumbling. God
None
damn
of
it.
them came back. Then about a week
Damn
ago,
it,
there was
Aaron.
a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual, not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius. And he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Okay. All right. I'll look for
I
her.
had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Can't deny the requests from a beauty such as yourself.
Of course. Anything.
All right. Can you tell me anything else about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
How old is she? What?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So, I'm guessing pretty old.
Is she a ghoul?
200 years?
Snow Bunny mind controls a plague? It is indeed. How do they get
like
along?
a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
Based. Okay. Actually, you know... Actually, no, I'm not going to mention that. I'm not gonna mention my thoughts right now. Just know that like children is how a lot of bosses sound. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Not my boss, but like usually people are higher than my boss. But I'm not gonna go any further than that. Let's see. Children mentioned followers of the apocalypse. What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Sounds like you have real-world experience in the matter. Oh yeah. There was a time where I could have written a novel, but I was limited by characters. The number of characters I could put in to the text box, to text field.
The director.
Oh yes.
He's
it is very specific.
very well spoken and knowledgeable.
Okay, he seems very focused on the results, maybe not much
He's not
on
what
people.
you call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual
Dragons
work.
encounter
Only
many
tells
different
people what he knows.
species. Some less agreeable than others. We get it, Angela. We wanted to crack. What? Let's see. So Hildren takes credit for your work.
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildren tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
Yeah, facial expressions of like the olden days. You know, well, actually, damn. Actually, now that you say that, it's making me think. God, facial expressions in video games have not really gotten that much better, have they? Like, with the exception of a couple of video games, but in most video games, like fucking, like a lot of video games, they don't have good facial expressions, do they? Now that I think about it. I was actually watching a few videos like on that and stuff, how like when it comes to like voice acting and facial expressions, they don't really. Oblivion is pretty good and stuff, but like you gotta remember Oblivion like was made by Bethesda back in its like closer to its heyday, where like they had a bit more passion towards their project. And then like the remaster's not bad either and stuff. They could have made it better certainly, but the remaster isn't bad either in comparison to what I've seen in the past. I'd honestly say Monster Hunter Wild's facial expressions aren't really that good either, for the exception of like in actual cutscenes. Well, like Persona doesn't use 3D like 3D models like these other games that I'm talking about to do. There's a reason why Persona does it well. It's because it uses that anime style, so you're able to like exaggerate expressions more. And then also it's made by Eastern developers. And what I've noticed that Eastern developers tend to be a lot more passionate towards their craft than Western developers and stuff. Like Western developers have been lacking in recent years by a lot. Yeah, because Walking Dead, I feel like they have to. But that was also a very passionate studio. Telltale Games was a very passionate studio back in the day, before it was shut down. I'd say having like, you know, a existing story like to base your game off of makes it a lot easier because like you don't have to focus on the story as much. You can put more resources and money towards other things. Like for The Walking Dead and Guardians of the Galaxy, for example, both made by Telltale Games. Those games, they had really good facial expressions because they could focus on, like, you know, they didn't have to focus so much on world building. I don't know if The Wolf Among Us was based off of like an already existing story. And then I also didn't play Wolf Among Us, but The Walking Dead and Guardians of the Galaxy, because they were based off of an existing story and you've already have like these characters, like their archetypes already drawn up and everything and their personalities and whatnot already like done. You only have to really focus on like the background. I guess you don't even have to focus on the locations because you already have a good description of what locations they can go to from the Marvel comic books, for example. And then like The Walking Dead just takes place in America. So you can focus more of your time on like fleshing out like the art style of the game and stuff like that. Old fairy tales and world building and building around their own stories. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, so Wolf Among Us is like basically kind of like what Disney would do, take a existing story and revamp it to like their own narrative. Like, or in their own way. Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Children mentioned followers of the apocalypse.
Say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
I would say that, like, when it comes to, like, drafting a new story based on fairy tales, it's still significantly, cause fuck the NCR. I would say, like, when, making a story based around, like, an existing fairy tale, it's still pretty difficult because, like, you still have to come up, like, with, depending on how you write that story, you have to come up with the personality of, actually, not even that, because when it comes to these fairy tales, they're very simple. Very simple. So, like, The Boy Who Cried Wolf, for example, because that's the first thing that came to my mind, because of certain things that are going on in the live streaming space. If you know anything about Amaranth, you know. But like, with The Boy Who Cried Wolf, you don't really know too much about the boy's personality, and you don't know if the wolf even has a personality and stuff. I mean, like, it's an animal, but, like, you know, you don't know if, like, they gave that animal a personality and whatnot, and you don't really know the personality of all the townsfolk. So if you were to adapt that into, like, a full-blown movie, you have to, like, create, like, what the boy looks like, what kind of personality that boy has, what's his history, what's his family like, what are, like, you know, the townsfolk like and everything, what kind of town he lives in. And that's what Wolf Among Us is. Really? I have not played that game. I downloaded that game from Xbox but never fucking touched it. Like, this was years ago, back during the 360 days, I think. They gave the big bad wolf a name and a job. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. He's a detective now. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, see that sort of thing, they went completely, like, if it's based, say, off of The Boy Who Cried Wolf, and one of the pigs is his friend. Oh, so, like, what is it? The Three Little Pigs story, is that he helps Snow White? Okay, so it's amalgamation of shit. All right. So we got the big bad wolf, Three Little Pigs, and Snow White. Yeah, okay. And then also with that story, you also have to not, like, tread on Disney's IP, because they already had Snow White, and stuff like that. Oh, they fight the Jersey Devil too? I don't know if that's like intellectual property owned by someone, but I'm pretty sure someone's made a story and made it its own IP about the Jersey Devil. I wouldn't be surprised. So like when you write your story, you have to also think about that sort of thing too, making being creative and making something that's actually good really difficult. So they probably focus most of their time and energy on like the story rather than like the animation in that game, if the game's facial expressions are as bad as you say, or at least don't meet the standards of like video games that you've played in the past. What? A strip club? Bloody Mary and the Huntsman and a strip club. Huh. Interesting. I hear the food around here is pretty bad.
To tell the truth, most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then.
It sounds pretty wild.
Genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes Caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Goodbye.
Right. Stay safe.
During scene does go against TOS. TOS is a joke. Honestly, TOS is like one huge joke. Once I debut my new VTuber model and stuff, I'm probably going to live stream that on Kick as well, just in case. Because like at this point, I'd hate to be banned on Twitch for something. Like I'm not big enough. I don't think I'm big enough to be banned, honestly. But like I'd hate to I'd hate to get banned on Twitch, like period, for something really stupid, especially when they don't make other creators follow that same policy. Like their biggest creators follow that same policy. Like, I'd hate for that to happen. I haven't seen any ridiculous bans recently, with the exception of, like, Tectone. Yeah, when I'm just talking, I just start jumping on shit.
Hello? We won't go... Hey, welcome aboard. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
What? Well, like, yeah, Tectone got banned for calling someone fat on Twitch. Like a 2-week ban for calling someone fat. That was something that was interesting. But Hassan Piker, if you know about Hassan Piker, dude doesn't get banned for shit.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
Contreras is holding out on me.
What are
I
you?
know he's got more to sell.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
That dude was spazzing out. He must have heard me mention Hassan and started like, oh my god, where's my knight in shining armor?
You're back.
No, I'm just kidding. Goodbye.
Yep.
Think we got a shot with Boyd, boys? I hate that we were thinking the same thing. I don't know where to go to like find shit. Wait, hang on. Let me actually like put on like, well, yeah. Let me I put a spell on you. Investigate the late night break-in. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Investigate the late night break-ins. So I gotta find out where that tower is. On my way to the tower, I take a sip from my trusty Vault 13 canteen. While talking shit about Hassan, I take a sip from my trusty Vault 13 canteen. Little Buster. Who are you?
Let me guess. You got work for me, right?
No.
Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade.
Soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Are you supposed to be famous or
Well,
something?
Shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here.
Hey,
Guess
not
that's
before
as
me,
good a
pal.
reason as any to quit this stinking trade.
Got further in this game than
No
you.
glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Based. Why does Daughtry owe you
Because I
caps?
killed a couple of marks for him. That's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I take it they were
Damn
fiends.
right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
Men go to war for women, alright? Like any man who went to war over a woman, based. Base as fuck. I support that war. Let's see. I go to war for mommies, yeah. Let's see. How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You worked a lot of different trades?
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was
shit.
a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
And Sephiroth. Oh yeah, obviously Sephiroth. Yeah. 100%. Let's see. Been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
What are you going to do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gamora and win big at cards. There's not
That's
as many
dumb.
people
That's not a
playing at
plan.
Gamora, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
That's not a plan. Gambling is not a plan. It's not a good financial plan. Why'd you quit the
See, I
trade?
thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it.
No,
Also,
it's
I
not a
learned that
W
this mark
plan.
was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him, but with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Wait, what? Wait, what did he say? What did he say about his
See, I thought the
asshole?
bounty hunting trade. Also, I ran into this mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him.
What did he
But
say?
with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Too late. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What the fuck? If I was monetized on YouTube, I'd be demonetized so fast. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh.
I'm gonna roll over you.
What? Oh wait, no, wait. I didn't mean to do this. Damn it. Okay, let's play. Okay. So, oh wait, I'm not betting all my caps. I'm betting like 500. I don't remember how to play this game. Gambling's not a good financial decision. Proceeds to gamble. Wait, why'd I do this? Wait, no. Actually, no. That, and it's like I put too much down. I didn't see how much he was putting down.
Hello.
But I will play him. Hang on.
Yep, I'm still here. All right.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Oh wait, oh shit. Oops. Shit. Wait. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Persona 5 card game is actually in the game is actually fun too. I don't know if it's in the original, but I know it's in Royal. I think it's only in Royal. 'Cause I don't remember actually like seeing it. I can't quite remember. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't think I did. Damn.
Yep, I'm still here.
Now we're playing again.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Okay. Also, check if Skyrim mods are still working. soon, but I'm not doing that until you get ready to play the Skyrim Together mod, so I'll let you know that you green light on it. Okay. Gotcha. Wait, what? What happened? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Wait, I didn't do anything? Oh, hold on. Can't do that. Yeah. Okay.
Yep, I'm still here. Shit, I got nothing better to do, right? Hey, yeah.
I didn't know how the
Next
game
time
was
you see me,
played.
maybe
Then
I'll
I
be rolling
figured
your
it out
shitload
and
of
stuff.
cash, right?
It took me a minute. At the victory trumpet is, I didn't mean to, but like that's what happened.
Howdy. What brings you back?
You've seen anything
Matter of fact,
suspicious?
Funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control
Bro
tower.
lost choice and
That's the third time I
he
saw
voted
this
when he
place.
finally went crazy.
And every time I asked about
I
it, they
lost
tell me the
once
place
to
is
that
empty.
guy.
I'm just
The
saying,
second time was
look
like
into
against
me.
like someone else way earlier. Actually, that reminds me of a meme. I wish I had it on. I need to save my memes, and like have them to put on stream every once in a while. But there's the meme where like you, like bro always beats you, always beats you in video games and everything, and then you win once, and he's like rematch. And it's like, nah, nigga, I won once and you just run away. That was me. Okay, thanks for the
No
information.
trouble at all. Might be nothing. Couple frisky young folks looking for a quiet place. That light is mighty consistent. Always there at 1 a.m. Might be worth a look. Always.
So, like, where's the watchtower?
Hello.
Imagine the watchtower would be the... Okay, I think it's that over there. Okay, I see. I was like, the watchtower should be... Yeah, that was us. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, we just win once. Like, nah, I'm done for the day. All right, I'm done. We ain't playing no more. It could be us in Sparking Zero if you buy the game. I'm supposed to be doing a lot of things. Supposed to be investigating that watchtower thing. I'm not slacking, I'm just prioritizing. Yeah, that was the goal. Yeah, that's the goal. Don't worry. We got it. We're going to get there. You gamble. Hey, what stays what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, man.
Hey.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
You look upset. What's wrong?
I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
Seems strange NCR wouldn't do their best to be a fallen comrade.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
I'll recover his body.
Mister, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account.
Don't worry, I got
Esteban's
this.
body is laid out between some
I
of
got
the buildings,
respawns.
east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mate said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Hey man, you know what they say. When there's a hole, there's a goal. All right. I'ma still shoot my shot. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just 100% kidding. She's not gonna let you hit, bro. Stop. If I give my favorite Twitch streamer enough money, she'll let me hit someday, right?
How about... Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine.
What?
And
I was just jumping on your tables. What do you mean restaurant critique?
I looked it up, and there ain't no disease
And I got
called
some news for you.
colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector
That's
bothering you?
You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
Got anything to eat?
You can order up anything you want, as long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Anything can be done to improve your
Well,
supplies?
we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables.
No, he got some watermelon
I'm
planted
desperate for
somewhere.
spices or seasonings.
I know he has some chicken
Just
secretly around
something for the
somewhere.
general mood around here.
Saving that fried chicken for himself. Greedy bastard. It always be your own people's. Where would I suggest find meat in the amount you need here?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan.
Your own fellas, man. I
We've
swear.
never
Yeah.
really tried to go
Yeah,
out
exactly.
and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
What parts are needed to fix your
Here's the list.
processor?
We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months.
That's why I'm only
I think
attracted
it
to
finally
blue
cracked
alien
out
women in
needs a
Mass
full
Effect.
overhaul.
Wait, what?
It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Where might I
don't
find
know.
these
Try the
parts?
various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Okay. Where should I look for
The Crimson
spices?
Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
I like to talk
What
about
can I
something
do for
else. All right, goodbye. Goodbye, kind sir. I shall make your food great again.
Hey,
Then why the fuck you tell us you want to talk about white women? What? Hey, he's a goofy machine. Wait, what? What are you talking? I'm so lost. I was focused on the character's dialogue. Why the fuck you tell us? Wait, that's why I'm only attracted. Wait, what? What? Wait. What did he say about women? I was talking to the nigga. What's he saying about women? Are you talking about like the science department? You're supposed to be like looking into that? Okay, not that one. Wait, what? I mean, anytime's a good time to talk about women, but like, what are we talking about? I made that part up due to race. What?
Morning. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I'm so confused.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
What kind of supplies do you have in mind?
Just the basics. Come back when you're a little more seasoned and make back.
What you got for
Take
sale?
your pick.
Ooh, a star bottle cap. I'll take that.
Another satisfied customer.
Send the C-Cot.
Later.
He's the usual suspect. Someone called Donald J. Trump.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but we're also usual suspects. I have no fucking idea where this watchtower is.
Hey.
ICE don't want us yet. Damn. Oh, so we not good enough for ICE? Huh? Is that what you're saying? Okay, that should be the watchtower, right? Yeah, yeah. Blacks have too much money now. Blacks have too much money now. I don't know, like, who has too much money. I certainly don't. Send them back to the projects. Some of them still there. Okay. Fuse. Nope. Thank. Thick. Oh, okay. Shit. Okay, I should save, actually. I didn't think about that. I mean, I still have my autosave, but, you know. Time for Barsta Act to be passed into law. Barsta Act to be passed into law? Wait, hang on. Yeah, I don't get it. Death. Okay. Shots. Fuck. Thank. No. Hmm? Then Discord. I made it up for. What? What? What are you saying? I'm not repeating that on stream. Candy. Fans. Nope. Okay. I'm brute forcing this. Okay, it's probably not going to be thanked candy or seeds. So I don't think it's going to be trade. Alright, okay. Three out of 5 correct. 1 out of 5 correct, so it's probably Truth. Oh, I didn't know that was an option. Okay. Okay. Haven't drank in a week? Okay, that's good. Yeah. Treat yourself, bro. Okay, so that's actually random. Okay. Okay. Shit. Okay, let's see if there's any duds we can remove. Dud removed, okay. Okay. Ah, fuck, that was an allowance replenish one? Okay, I think it's the these that like do allowance replenish. I probably shouldn't do that again. Let's see, any more dubs removed? Okay. This is honestly a good representation of how long it would take to actually crack a real password. This isn't how you'd crack a password, but like, this is a good representation of the length of time. Piece? One piece? Fuck. Okay, there we go. Control tower access log. All right. Reynolds, Baker. Okay. 0619, 0625, 1205, 1211, and shit. No, I just did something wrong. No problems. I just did something wrong. So like when it comes to like certain games and stuff that are in full screen, it like fucks with the graphics card settings. And makes like, you know, the capture card think that it's not connected when it still is. It's just changing a setting or whatever. I'm not really sure how to explain it. I was taking notes for a second there, just because. I don't want the game to immediately tell me. I kind of want to figure it out myself. Okay, so. We have, what are ones that are reoccurring? Let's see. Actually, yeah. During like at 1 a.m. Hang on, no, wait. Is that time or like number? Yeah, I guess that's time. Yeah, that's time. Okay. I was thinking those are like ID numbers, but no, that's time. So then it is someone enters the building mainly at 12 p.m. on the same time stuff, which that's normal. Someone should be entering the building for their shift at 12:30. Someone should be entering the building for their shift at 1800. The ones on Tuesday, though, those are like at 1 a.m. Who's entering the building at like 1 a.m.? They do it on Monday, Tuesday, but not Wednesday. Okay. Okay, and it's Sunday, so they should be doing it tomorrow. So we'll just wait for a little bit. Okay, we'll wait 1 hour. Just to give, like, the NPCs time to, like, do their thing. We're waiting for somebody to enter into the building at 1 a.m. It's a part of that quest line where we're supposed to conduct an investigation on who the traitor is. That's where we're trying to look for the traitor. So it's a good old-fashioned stakeout. Boone, be more hidden. They're like out in the open, bro. That's what I'm wondering. I was told there'd be... Boone told me there'd be steak here, but I don't see him grilling anything up. I don't see him bringing the plate or anything with a hot waitress or anything like that. Where the fuck is the steak? Can't trust Boone to do shit. Can't have shit in New Vegas. Boys boy would want a hot waitress. He can be a hot waiter. Boone, stop making noise. Jesus Christ, I hear you breathing. Loud as fuck. Okay, any minute now, there should be someone walking towards that entrance, maybe. I wonder if I'm too far away to see them, though. Yeah, let me see. This was an optional thing. Investigate late night break-ins at Camp McCarran Control Tower. I'm probably thinking that this game's more sophisticated than it is. So I probably just need to go inside and stuff and actually take a look. But, you know. Yeah, it's like right here. This is a map marker. Actually, there should be someone up here, period. Oh, yep, there's our culprit. Oh, they're following me. What the fuck?
Hey, what are you doing out here at this hour?
I'm going to use my speech because I loaded up.
Yeah. I get insomnia pretty bad myself out here. I think it's the heat. Weird how sometimes it's cooler out here than it is inside. Well, I hope you manage to get some rest. Take it easy. Trouble sleeping again, huh? Trouble sleeping again, huh?
Okay,
Get
that's
yourself
Curtis.
together. Try and get some rest.
Okay, no. The game is as sophisticated as I thought it was. Or maybe I needed to go inside first. I don't know. I don't have a save. Okay. Actually check and see. But I wonder if that completed the quest. Okay, no, it didn't. It didn't complete the quest. I'm still investigating here. Is there anybody else walking by? Anyone else that needs to spawn in or something? Yeah, there should be someone up here for patrol or whatever. Actually, what is Curtis doing out here? Because I think if I remember correctly, yeah, let me check the notes. Yeah, Reynolds and Barker are supposed to be there. So maybe I need to go and find them and then ask them what's up. But one of them should have started their shift already. Actually, no. I actually read that wrong. I read that wrong. Hang on. No, they don't start their shift to... Well, their shift is like from 6:30 to 12:30. Okay, so they don't actually come in till that time. Okay, so maybe I just need to wait a little more and then question them. Now it's past that scheduled time. But Curtis is very suspicious. Why is there no one on duty at night at this tower, though? That doesn't make any sense. Like, literally, like, for the whole night, no one's on duty at this tower? Only on duty during the day? Still nobody in this tower. They go in the main building and then come back and see if there's see if there's anybody in the tower. Hey, could you clip that sound that played just a few moments ago? I wanted to download that sound and then run it through ChatGPT to see what that sound is. See if I can get it stopped. I don't know where the entrance to the build. Oh wait, no, I passed the entrance, didn't I? Because it was some stairs. Not the click sound. The it plays during stream and everything. Every like clip it. Yeah, clip it. The sound that like sounds like whoa 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 whoa. I don't know how to describe the sound any better than that.
Morning.
Hello. Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else.
Damn, you must suck.
Catch you later.
Suck to suck, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, but thanks. So I really want to know that notification sound and what it is. And it only happens on my gaming PC. Ever since I switched my motherboard. So I feel like it's a motherboard thing, but I don't know. I don't have any different applications than what I had before I replaced my motherboard. That's the thing. That's the thing that baffles me. The only possible different applications is, why is there no one here? Hey, let me play it to make sure that's the right sound. Let me go in the main building and then come back and see if there's see if there's anybody in the tower. Man, my voice sounds so weird. It's weird hearing my own voice every single time. Okay, there it is. All right, cool. That's all I need. Thank you. Hearing your own voice is so weird and it's so unnerving. Actually, maybe I need to go find those guys that are supposed to be in the building because they're not doing their job. This is the government. They never do their job. I know, because Asmongold used to work for the IRS, and he said that people don't do their job in the IRS and commit a lot of fraud. Fuck, where am I? Yeah, let me try to find is this the same guy?
Man, am I bored.
Goodbye. You're useless to me. Yeah, the people who should be at their post are not at their post. But then again, I also noticed that like a lot of characters don't move whenever you do the waiting thing, like in Skyrim. No, Skyrim, like after a while, they'll be in different positions. This game doesn't really do that very well. Like NPCs, I mean. Put the goon mod in. There's a goon mod? Well, actually, that's a stupid question. There's always a goon mod. Like, is there specifically mod called goon mod? No? Okay. I bet there is a goon mod, though. If there isn't, I'll have to make one. It's my duty as president of the Goon Squad to make a goon mod when there isn't one. I have to make sure there's a goon mod for every available to every American citizen.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
What?
Go on through, soldier.
See, this is why we wouldn't work out, Boyd. You're a bit too rude. But I'm willing to accept that. I'm willing to accept you, Boyd. I'm willing to make things work.
Glad you're with us.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to find the two people in the logs and stuff, though. I don't see them in the control tower, period, and that baffles me.
What is it? Well?
Oh, do I need
right?
to talk to them?
No one has any business being in there after dusk. I wonder... There's a lot of communications equipment up there. He could be using it to touch base.
We'll
with
basically
whoever
do
sent
whatever.
him.
I'm going to kill you guys first moment I get a chance to, but we'll do some other things.
And he can always smell a trap. But he may not know.
Probably assign each other various roles, like a healer, mage, swordsman, you know, that sort of thing.
Report back when you've
become a squad.
I'll have him arrested.
I wasn't listening to this guy.
Right? There's a lot of communications equipment up there. He could be using it to touch base with whoever sent him. You've already done us a lot of good, but I'm afraid to move on this myself. We tried catching this guy before, and he can always smell it. But he may not know about you. I need you to follow him into the tower. See if you can discover his identity. Report back when you... Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd and Sergeant Contreras as two people who usually know what...
Wonder if my quest updated. Okay, no, it didn't update, and today is Monday, so I need to... I wonder if I need to stay at the guard tower area, not the guard tower area, but like, so there aren't any other entrances into this building, right? From like within the base. Like this is the only way out to the tower. I didn't see any other way out to the tower other than this right here. Then like from the main terminal through this gateway. But yeah, when we play Skyrim, we'll do a bit of role play and everything, and probably like we have like a mage, a knight, sniper, assassin, or whatever, you know.
So you're back. For you, bad business if someone hurts themselves using. Bye.
Hey, they're talking about me. They're talking about the courier. But I'm not a courier now. I'm just adventuring. They called me a courier, which is inaccurate. Fake news. So let me go and see if there's anybody in that tower yet. Hang on, let's see. Because like now it's like I've given it enough time for there to be someone in that tower. Or someone at least going out of the tower at this time. That's when the guard change should occur. Still no one here. Okay.
Hello.
Fancy meeting
Oh
you
shit,
here,
what the fuck?
friend.
Oh god, that scared me. What the fuck? This is the ultimate stealth archer. How the fuck
Just
did you get
rolling
here?
along on my
Why
side.
are you here?
Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
You're gonna have to fight Victor for it. I'm sorry, bro. Like he scared the shit out of me. He can have it. I'm not going to fight him for that title. You're going to have to fight him for that title. It's good to see you again, Victor.
Yeah, but this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
See Benny come this way?
No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Okay, goodbye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
I'm pretty sure you can't paralyze a robot.
Hey.
Yeah, I was not expecting this nigga to pop up, though. Your Thum. I don't think Thums have effect on robots either. I don't know. It's never occurred. But then again, it's the powers of the dragon, so dragons overrule all, so, you know. You cannot wait in the air, sad face. Okay.
Man, am I bored. Get you.
The only person here is Crenshaw. Okay, there's someone walking again.
You're getting too close, Seamus. Aha!
Wait, what? Oh, shit! You're getting too close, Seamus. Oh, shit. Okay. No. Oh, shit. We got, blew his fucking head off, Jesus Christ. Activation code, brick code, control tower access code. I think it's shit. Okay. I wonder if I could have just listened in. Hang on.
You're getting too close, Seamus.
Oh, no. Okay. Goddamn. Goddamn. There we go. He doesn't deserve to wear that armor. Take a sip from my trusty Vault 13 canteen after an accomplished mission. I almost shot Boone. That was crazy.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Looking handsome? Yeah, I always look handsome. Okay. All right,
yes, what is it?
Sue, or I can't remember how to say his name. You won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No. What happened?
I caught Curtis radioing in intel to I can't read. I caught Curtis radioing intel to Caesar's Legion. I had to take him down.
Curtis, something's not right. He came to me today saying he was worried about the monorail. Had me put him in charge of the inspection crew. Listen, you've got to get to the monorail. If it's been sabotaged, we're completely crippled here. Go.
All right, I'm on it. Where's the monorail? Fuck, it's in here. Let's see. Where is the monorail? Wait. Is that a cleaning robot? That move? I'm tripping. No, wait. It's in here. It's in here. I think. Wait, hang on. No. It's out.
Something. What happened?
Where the fuck is the monorail, bro? Oh, it's like right there, right there. Hang on. I think that's it right there. Okay, yeah, here it is. Oh, what the shit? Wait, hang on. Fuck. Are you serious? I just got here.
The train is about to depart.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, let's see. I don't know what to do. Okay, this is the only save. All the way back here. Oh, damn. That was stupid. It's like, damn, I literally just get out there. Hang on. Actually, hang on. Let me go back here. Make a normal save. Just in case there's like literally nothing I can do. Save here. Okay.
The train is about to depart.
Damn. Damn. I can't actually go anywhere. Okay. Oh. Unless I'm supposed to investigate the other side or something. Now it won't even let me over there anymore. It didn't update my quest either, so either the quest is bugged or I need to like do this again somehow. Oh fuck, I forgot. Okay. Joins. Race. Doing. There are a couple of replenishes I saw. Okay, there's a... Oh, wait, no, that just removed a dud. Damn it. Let's see. Any others? Oh, okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Just had to try that one. Okay, I don't think I can remove any more duds here, so let's see. Alone was pretty close, so... Oh, got it. Okay. Globe. Okay, now I just have to wait. Came from that direction too, so just wait right over here. Why is the music getting more and more intense? Fuck, wrong one. Now where is he? Fuck.
Morning. Go on through, soldier.
Okay, hang on.
Yes? What is it?
Okay. Can't talk to him. This guy isn't back in his room yet. Looking for like that one guy, so I think the quest doesn't really do anything till I talk to him. Okay, you spawned
We
in.
won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
So maybe he spawned in now. Nope. Nope. Fuck is this guy? God, I hate how this game takes so long to make characters like come and go throughout like the environment. Probably my one gripe about this game so far.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
I pity anyone who crosses Boyd. That woman is relentless.
You're back. No, I've had Well, there's Ander. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels... Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone. Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin. Yep.
The whitewash. Okay.
Fancy
God damn it.
meeting you here, friend. Just rolling along on my spurs. Yep. Yeah. Fancy. Look me.
Okay, let's see. I didn't talk to that one guy, actually. Hang on, let me see. Oh, and I didn't talk to the other lady.
Hey.
Did you start looking for Esteban? No.
Oh, I did. Okay. Means I talked to that chef too, right?
Hey.
Okay, I did talk to you.
Hey.
Do you require medical attention?
No. That's Crenshaw. Footlocker, 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 Locker, Locker. Okay, took his journal.
Evening.
God damn it, he's still not here. How's the dude still not here? He hasn't been here like for a whole day.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Oh, he's here.
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance. I can't let you leave.
Okay, let me do this again. Hang on. Load.
Go ahead, Micus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Micus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Micus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
Shit, I didn't save. I need to get to the monorail though. Nah, too late. Okay, nice. Okay, whew. I got it this time. I literally just guessed as to where the bomb was because there wasn't any room on the plane. I mean, on the monorail. Shit, where is it? Okay, there he is.
Something I can do for you? Yes? What is it? No? I'll be with.
Wait, hang on. Wonder if he's still in there. I am not an NCR water boy, by the way. Doing important stuff for my own reasons.
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance. I don't know what you mean.
Shit. Okay, I was wondering why, like, my weapon wouldn't come out. Fuck. What the fuck? Why was bro still in here? He had a whole ass hour to get out of here. Oh, I made sure to. Always loot the dead. Especially when they're a dishonorable bastard like him. A treacherous thought.
Something I
Okay.
can... Yes? What is it? No? What happened? Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
All right, thank you. What about my caps, though?
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands. Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. That's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave
Now we're
you?
trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
Are things quiet here?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp 4 to look into it, and see how it is that things can be so fouled up there. It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
No, where are the challenges?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers, but our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
All right, goodbye. Bye. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Let's see. Level up. Let's increase my sneak. Then increase barter. That's something I did want to increase. And let's see. What else? Let's do medicine because we haven't touched that at all. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And let's see. What else is there?
You're back.
Okay, what else is there to do here? Ammo, weapons. No, wait, no. West. Okay, rescue Cap. No, wait. Confront Benny. Stands grass. And then Corporal. Okay, let's find Kelly, the researcher. How far is that? Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, it's like right over there. Hang on. Oh, shit. Oh no. Yeah, the game crashed. Oops. It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that. So funny you say, when was my last save? Wow, that's crazy. Why do you say, like, when was my last save? Haha. We'll find out after these messages. If I can get Task Manager to show up. Damn, I can't even, like, quit the game. Like, normally. Wow. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I actually cannot even like go out of the game unless I shut down my computer, I think. Which sucks. Gotta see what else there is here. Hang on. Damn Xbox. Fucking Microsoft. Like I literally can't even bring up Task Manager. I can't even use my mouse. That's awful. Hang on. Let's see. See if I can. Oh, okay. I can at least open up settings here. Then maybe I can do this. Tab. Okay. Display. Okay. And then. Shift tab. Okay. Damn. Okay. Yep. Gonna need to restart after all. I can't get around it. Because even Windows started to crash too. And it wouldn't let me use my mouse because the game was still active. Like, Xbox games playing from like the Xbox app take over the entire machine, and it's annoying. Like, I legit can't do anything simultaneously while playing an Xbox game. Like, if I want to open up a YouTube video after I've already started a game, I can't. Like, I have to completely, like, minimize the game or something. Like, I can't just have the game still active or whatever. Not unless I'm in my VR headset. In that instance, it works because, like, my VR headset kind of overrides that shit. But, like, if I'm just on my computer, then, like, it's real annoying. Okay, let's see if everything's saved. Because my computer's back up now. At least my computer, like, comes back up really quickly. Unlike the computers at work, which will take, like, eons to start back up. Oh, Doom Dark Ages is available. Oh my god, I'm going to play the shit out of that. Do we switch out Sonic Generations for Doom? Do we? Damn, that's a tough one. I'm gonna, like, install it later. I just want to see if how much we gotta redo. Hang on, no. Hang on. Yeah, don't launch the game because I need to change the computer. What the fuck? God damn it. Of course. This is why I hate Windows so much. I put my settings tab on an entirely different screen that's basically non-existent. Oh, and it doesn't close. Oh my god. Actually, I want to, since you have a Windows computer too, I wonder, so like, I'm going to show this on the screen real fast. But like, so, okay. Damn it, you can't see that. Hang on, let me. Okay, so I'm just going to try and fix my settings here. Hang on, let me see if I can drag my mouse all the way over. Where is it? Where would it be? I think it should be to the left. Yeah. That was like, I have not changed that for years. Okay, there it is. There it is. Why is it all the way up there? I don't know. Fuck. Identify. Okay. Yeah. First off, this needs to be like this. Oh, well, yo, what the fuck? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize it would change. I don't know why I changed my background like that. But anyways, extend desktop to this. Duplicate 1 and 3. Keep changes. Okay, okay, so like this. Fuck. Okay. Well then. That's interesting. Settings. Well, actually no, let me try to replicate that issue. Hang on. This is so weird. Okay, so now that's so bullshit. What the fuck? Okay, so like the problem I was encountering like literally a minute ago was that like I've noticed this on every Windows computer I've ever worked on, including my own, but like if you try to click like close out of like anything on the taskbar, it doesn't immediately close if you try to close it when it's on the preview menu and stuff. It'll like freeze and get stuck and just stay open. That's basically what I want to do. You've noticed that? Okay, thank God. I'm not the only one. Like where like shit on the taskbar will get stuck and everything. It's so weird. Yeah, there's so many Windows 11 issues and it's so goddamn annoying. I fucking hate Windows 11. Like whoever's working at Microsoft and stuff, the people who like develop like work on the OS, like fire their ass right now, because like clearly something like either they can't do their job or their higher ups are telling them to do things that basically break the OS and they don't know how to do they don't know what like, you know, how a computer actually works, which I imagine is probably the case, because I have experienced similar scenarios as well where like higher ups don't know how a fucking computer works, but like they expect you to do like X, Y, and Z, you know? Oh, now I can't use my controller. Oh shit, okay. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Okay, this is where it froze and didn't load, I think. Or maybe it did. Let's see. Okay, no, this isn't where it froze. And okay, this is right where we left off. Okay. I just want to see if I can exit without it crashing again. You're not noticing any screen tears and stuff on when I play the game, right? Actually, no, I think I kind of see it in my stream, maybe. I don't know. That might just be me, though. Like, are you noticing any screen tearing? Like, if I, like, move from left to right, stuff like... You know what screen tearing is, right? Like, I just thought about that. Nah, explain. Okay, so like screen tearing is basically like if you move like really quickly left to right and stuff, like if you have really high FPS, actually let me open up Oblivion because I know for shit sure Oblivion does it. We're done with the New Vegas gameplay. We're just like chatting here and stuff. But let me go ahead and open up not New Vegas. I know for shit sure Oblivion does it. Wait. It'll do fine on I'm trying to get it to break. That's what I want. I don't know if Oblivion will do good. Might force stop stream? Really? Wait, really? Is it banned to like... It shouldn't be banned to stream it. Why would it force stream to stop? No, not ban. Okay. Oh, I'm only running Oblivion on like my gaming PC. I have a separate PC for streaming. So there's no need to worry about that. Yeah, yeah. Like before I started streaming, I went all so like I don't know if I told you how much money I spent before like actually getting into streaming, which is why I have to commit to it now. Um so like I already have like my gaming PC and everything. But I was like, hey, if I'm going to do streaming, I'm going to need to do like, okay, so like you see this? You see how like the pillar like shifts and stuff? That's screen tearing right there. Where you can see the lines in between whenever I turn, like my character back and forth, that's screen tearing. Yeah, it kind of depends on the game and everything, and then like your it's mainly like an FPS thing. So like if your FPS is too high, like you will have screen tearing. And like for Oblivion, my FPS is like hitting like 80s, is like hitting for anywhere from 80 to 100, and that's a little bit too high. There are other settings in detail and stuff. I'm not good at explaining it. I don't know too much about graphics cards, to be completely honest with you. I just know the bare basics, at least enough to like explain it in layman's terms. But like I can't get into too many specifics because that part I don't really understand. But like I can definitely tell that Oblivion is not well optimized because it can do this on a 4070. Like I have my frame rate on cap too. So like that's why it's like going as high as it does, but like the fact that it dips down to 70. Yeah, I'm going to cap it and everything so I have a better experience. But god damn, like I need a new graphics card for like my streaming PC though, cuz like it looks so dark. Actually, let me see. Let me see if it's dark like that normally. Like I wonder if it's just my monitor. Yeah, it's a bit darker and stuff because like this is I put like my window preview on like a 40K monitor just now, just to see it for myself. Like yeah, it's more than just the monitor. It's just like my ARC graphics card makes everything really dark. I wonder if it looks the same over stream because like it's going from my Elgato capture card. No. Like on okay, so this is the thing, like since I have two PCs, the how it looks brightness wise is completely different on each PC. So like on my gaming PC, the brightness looks perfectly fine, but on my but on my streaming PC, yeah, Marvel Rivals like will be dark. You're talking about when you watch my streams, right? I just want to confirm that before I continue talking. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's more of a graphics issue. Cuz I have an Arc Intel graphics card in my streaming PC. That PC underperformed a lot, so like or like it didn't perform as well as Intel said it did, so there was a major price drop. So I was like, okay, I'll try this graphics card out. And it works just fine, but the main issue is like at least for me is the brightness. It darkens pretty much everything, like literally everything that's streamed to it, it darkens. I might play cuz it's my number and it'll be boring after stream. Okay, Marvel Rivals, yeah. But The Intel Arc 770, which is in my streaming PC, is it actually makes your visuals darker than if like you were to say play on your 4060, for example. Like that Intel graphics card actually just makes everything darker ever so slightly. Athletics increased to 40 just for moving around. I love this game. I haven't played for a minute though. So I've been like doing the stream and then also working on the Vtuber model. Yeah. But to go back to what I was saying before about how much money I spent actually, let me look at my Micro Center transaction history real fast. Cuz like that's where I bought most of my shit. RTX and Radeon don't go together. Radeon is AMD, and that's RX graphics cards, and then NVIDIA does RTX graphics cards. Well, no, I don't, clearly. Because, like, I might buy an extra Radeon RTX. Oh, a what? I'm sorry, I'm not... It's just so funny. I do know what you mean. Actually, it was just silent. I'm gonna let like Oblivion background music and stuff play. I might buy an extra Radeon graphics card. Okay, yeah, see, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right now the prices are pretty high though. Like if you wanted one that was either the same or step up from your 4060, I would say look at the 700 series AMD graphics cards or another 4060 card and everything. Like so 4700 like no sorry a rating, like, okay, no step ups equal, then I would say if you wanted the AMD alternative, it would probably be the RX 7 600 XT, I think. Hang on, let me go to the old trusty old like, you won't find like an exact equivalent, honestly. It'll either be a step above or a step below, honestly, when it comes to like getting another graphics card, like, period, unless you get the same exact one. And even then, if you never get the same exact one, you have to get the same exact brand too. Yeah, RTX 4060 typically outperforms the RX 7600 because it's approximately 7 to 12% in 1080p gaming benchmarks. So like, it's either you go a step lower and get a RX 7600, or go a step higher and get the RX 7700. Or just get this exact same card made by the exact same person and stuff, because like each manufacturer performance also differs as well. I mean, Okay, so if I want to include everything, Pitney, yeah. Shit. Drop my controller. Okay, yeah. MSI GeForce. Oh, you got it MSI. Okay. Actually, no. Let me calculate how much everything was before I started streaming. Okay, so I can't explain overclock very well, I'm going to be honest with you. But, like, at the same time, overclocking isn't necessary in this day and age of gaming, honestly. It's, like, not necessary at all. Maybe in, like, 2010s, it was, like, you know, it was helpful, but, like, unless you're, like, doing professional, like, competitive gaming, overclocking doesn't mean shit. At least from how I understand it. And I don't understand it very well, I'll be honest with you, but, like, I don't think anybody really overclocks anymore. That or, like, graphics cards and CPUs just come pre-overclocked in general. But hang on, I'll explain in just I'll try to, like, research it a little bit and explain it in the best way I possibly can. In, like, just a second. Mine came pre-overclock? Okay, yeah. So like, okay, so when I first started, or actually no, before I first started streaming, like earlier this year, before I got like everything set up and everything, when it came to my equipment, I spent about $3,213.84 approximately. And then, fuck. Cause like I kind of had everything else to begin with. Like I needed to rebuild my PC because like shit was wrong with it whenever I like came back at one point. I don't know. I just designed that shit. I had an idea in my head for a new character and I was like, I'm going to go with this. I think they're Imperial. Tan Imperial. But it's the hair for you, like the hair good or bad? It's just a choice. Well, the hair's silver with green highlight, with like cyan highlights. The hair is like normally silver. Let me move the character into like some light, I guess. Hang on. Or maybe character. Yeah, the hair's like more so white, honestly, than anything. Not even an odd choice, it's just a choice. So yeah, I spent quite a bit of money just on the equipment, and then like a live 2D cubism subscription to like actually make my Vtuber model move like it does now. That was maybe like $20, another $20 a month. Like I was working on my Vtuber model for like 3 months, so that's like plus like $60 or something.
I'm here to relieve you.
My feet are killing me.
Then Clip Studio Paint. That's like $14 a month, and I worked on it for like three months, so. And then, what else? I feel like I got some other shit. Well, I think everything else, like I either already had or was free. Actually, no, I gotta include my tablet too, because the only reason I bought my new drawing tablet was so then I could create a VTuber model on like a good, powerful like digital screen and stuff. So like that's like plus, because I never would have bought this tablet if it wasn't for like getting into like making a VTuber model like in the first place. So I'd say I spent somewhere in between like $4,000 to $5,000 in total on like this whole endeavor here. And goddamn, like when I look back, it's like shit. 5,000 more I could have put down on a house or something. But like, I was like, nah. Like fuck a house. I want to stream. And then some bills started coming in unexpectedly. I wasn't expecting these bills, but then they hit me like in January. I was like, shit, I'm in the negative. I'm broke. So I just had to take on more hours at work, but yeah. Like to fix that and stuff, and then my tax return saved my ass too. But yeah. Like the only items that were like that I bought that were under $100 were like cables. Fucking cables. Everything else was like $100 plus or like $99 plus, and like that pissed me off so much. But I was like, I want quality. Nah, fuck it, just play Oblivion for a bit. I don't even know what I'm doing in Oblivion, honestly.
Then pay with your...
I'm training. And I'm dead. Dying, you mean? No, I was training. Guards wouldn't stop me and killed me for like no reason. I was just training with the bros.
Speak.
Go join the Dark Brotherhood? I might. I haven't killed anybody yet, though, for like to activate that quest line. But I did want to let you know about something. So like this right here. So like she is censored in comparison to the old Oblivion. Like see how this guy's shirtless? She was supposed to be like at least semi-shirtless as well. Like they put a vest on her instead of like a sports bra or whatever. I just wanted to point that out. Oh, and then like one of these statues, was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. And or maybe it was a different one. Okay, no, it's one of these female statues in the Capitol. They made her breasts smaller. It was either this one or a different one. Actually, no. It was of, who's the goddess of lust of the Divine Nine? Was it Deborah or something? I can't quite remember her name. I thought you say that if you watch them fight, you gain points. Debella, yeah. So like there's a statue of Debella somewhere in the Capitol or somewhere in the game. She used to have like bigger breasts and like her cleavage was showing initially in the game and like the original, but they censored it out and covered her, like they covered her up and then made her breasts smaller. I just wanted to point that out. Like those two things I could remember. Study your gods to swit. All right. Fuck the gods. They've never served me well anyways. Screw your imperialist gods.
You have my ear, citizen.
No, it is you who is blasphemous, kind sir. For believing that a man can be a god and ascend to godhood. That's what's blasphemous. I would cast no maidens, but it looks like someone already has. Anyways, closing out this game. Funny, but I joke. Anyways, let's see. Can't remember what the fuck I was talking about before. Yeah, I was talking about my PC build. Could have played like 15 minutes of quest or something. I don't know, like a 15-minute quest is going to take me an hour because I'm going to get distracted. You literally saw me play like one quest throughout the entire 3 hours of playing New Vegas. But let's have ChatGPT explain what overclocked is and stuff. 'Cause like I'm be honest, I don't fully understand overclocking. Okay, yeah, I asked ChatGPT about like your card and stuff, what would be the equivalent. And yeah, and I was right. Fuck, what the hell? It's like right there. God damn it. God damn it, Windows. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah. So, let's ask it, explain, what overclock means and what it does. Okay, so overclock means running a computer component, most often the CPU or GPU, at a higher speed than it was originally designed for by the manufacturer. Overclocking boosts a component's clock speed, which is how many operations can perform per second. For example, a GPU running at 2.4 gigahertz performing 2.4 billion cycles per second. If you overclock it to 2.6, is doing more work in the same time, potentially giving you a higher frame rates in games or faster processing and rendering in simulations. What are benefits? Higher performance. Games may run smoother at a high FPS, better productivity, faster rendering and coding, other compute heavy tasks, longer life from hardware. You can stretch out more performance of an older GPU or CPU, or the risk. High heat speeds generate more heat without proper cooling. This can lead to thermal throttling or damage. Power consumption, more speed equals more power draw. Stability issues. Systems may crash or freeze if the overclock is too aggressive. Shortened lifespan, though usually small prolonged overclocking can wear out components faster. Overclocking managed. Factory overclock cards, GPU like Gigabyte RTX 360 are pre-overclocked by a manufacturer. They're tested and guaranteed to work safely at those higher speeds. Manual overclocking enthusiasts use MSI Afterburner or BIOS settings to fine-tune speeds, voltages, and cooling manually. Yeah, so any questions? Personally, I don't think it's like really much of a benefit to overclock in this day and age. Yeah, yours is factory overclocked. I feel like you might be able to overclock your CPU, maybe. But like the fact that it crashed, like I'd say before you even attempted to overclock your CPU, I'd see why Oblivion is crashing when you just run multiple programs. Actually, let me try that right now. I'll see if I can make mine crash. I'll make you a bomb out of my PC. Oh, then you're not a real gamer then. You don't want to risk it. If you don't want to risk it all, you're not a real gamer. You're not willing to blow like the fucking sky high with your PC. Not willing to blow up to high heaven thanks to your PC. Then you're not really gaming, brother. I already have to blow the dust, and I'm too lazy to open the case. Bro, just have better ventilation. You won't get dust. I actually haven't opened up my case like to dust in ages, but like my case is clear so I can see everything inside it. And like it doesn't need dusting. Cause like I just have really good ventilation. Light dust. Yeah. Light dust isn't too, like, honestly, if your fan has dust, like, get it off the fans. So then, like, air still travels through it and everything. But, like, if you don't see any dust in your fans, you're probably fine, realistically. I'm lazy too. Like, my room's a mess right now. If you could see my room, there's like a suitcase with a bunch of cords and cables inside it from like the last time I came back home. Then some clothes after I get off work and stuff. Like, I just throw my clothes over there. Like, mainly jackets and shirts. Now I got some boxes everywhere from when I went out order shit.
Did you know?
Okay, so I have YouTube running on my other computer. The same computer that's running Oblivion right now, so I'm going to see if it crashes. Okay, yeah, everything's already on Ultra.
Speak.
What quest do I already have active? Yeah, it won't crash until I'm actually doing something, so... let's see... Don't do pilgrimage yet? Okay. I'm just going to do the battle horn thing. That's what I, like, chose, right? Yeah, pilgrimage. Yeah, I wasn't going to do pilgrimage. What level am I? Level 5. Yeah, I got a while.
Greetings, Imperial.
Like I said, I haven't touched the game.
How are you?
Is it the first edition I need to go? No, no, it's over here. It's
Oh,
right here.
Hello.
Merchant's Inn.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Yes? Take care.
What the shit? Yep, just like Skyrim. Shit's on the floor.
Hello. Bye.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service.
Okay, this is who I'm supposed to talk to.
I need to make the place more livable. Here, take this list.
Okay.
Bye.
Probably won't do anything until I go out and like try to fight shit. Yeah, there's a mod for that in Skyrim. Or, well, not really making the entire world stop and stuff. The world still continues, but it puts you in that, like, face cam view. Yeah, secret pause screen, basically. Yeah, NPCs stop walking and stuff. Yeah.
Greetings.
Skyrim doesn't do that, unfortunately.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel?
Have you heard about the attack on the chapel? It's just awful, I say.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? Wait, did I go through this door already? Yeah, I did.
What is it, citizen?
Now I'm trying to attack that ass. What? Stop saying the chat's thoughts out loud. Fuck the chapel. Goddamn. Yeah, I didn't understand what you meant by polygons until I actually played the game for myself. And it's like, damn, he wasn't playing. Like, polygons for real every time you go anywhere. Kind of trying to crack these Cyrodiil baddies. Cyrodiilian baddies. I know, right? Speaking of Polygon, did you hear about how that publication shut down now? Basically one of the other, like, IGN, well, not IGN specifically, but like, you know, what a publication is like IGN, and there's a publication called Polygon that shut down. Because they got bought out by another company. And, like, the writers are kind of shit. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, there's some stutter there. That's normal, though, if I have everything on ultra settings. Like, the stuttering. You don't like using their website anyways? Yeah. But basically Polygon, this is like what I've learned about a lot of publications like IGN, like Polygon, like Kotaku. A lot of their writers have like weird political agendas. And it's coming back to bite them in the ass right now as we speak, because like not a lot of people are reading their shit. And not a lot of people are happy with what they say, and then they go on Twitter to call like everyone who's a gamer who enjoys a good video game, like Elder Scrolls or Persona 5 or like anything like that, a bunch of racists and bigots and homophobes. This is the one thing I don't like about Oblivion, is how like difficult it is. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, for sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure like they tried hating on Oblivion too. I can't quite remember. or at the very least, they were hating on the creator of a mod that added the male and female options to like Oblivion, because you know how it says body type 1 and body type 2. So like someone made a mod that you can like personally install to make it so it says male and female instead. But then that got reported on, and then the mod got taken down because like people reported on it. Oh, because by choice. I'm only going to punch things. That's it. Yeah, I haven't crashed yet. Just the normal stutters. I hope he does. My character's ready for it. One punch. Trying to be like my boy Saitama. I'm on adept. Fight a wolf on expert real quick? Alright, bet. Fuck. No, fuck, damn it. Okay, okay, there we go. See, so like... Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. When you change your like window mode and stuff, it like fucks up like graphic settings a lot. Wait. I accidentally set it on master, I realized, but oh, whatever. Let's see how this goes. Actually, I don't know where I'm going, so let me reload. Let me load. When I like entered the cave. Okay, let me make sure it's still on, like, master. Okay, yeah, it's still on master. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Wait, hang on! Ah, shit! Oh, fuck! I'm gonna fucking die! Oh my god! Okay, let's change that to expert. Holy fucking shit. Wait, did it change? Okay, okay. I had to make sure. All right. Oh, fuck. I'm going to die. I'm just going to die. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Okay, let me put on some armor. Okay. Shit. Damn. All right, the armor did not help. So, fuck your hand, and Master's like, fuck you. Fuck you, period. Yes, that is absolutely correct. But my game didn't crash so far, honestly. Yeah, whenever you're free, not tonight, but whenever you're free, let me remote to your computer and take a look as to why, like, Oblivion will crash when you're, like, doing multiple things. Yeah, I was. Hang on, let me see, like, what. I can actually download it right now, hang on. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, whenever we get the chance, like, let's take a look as to why your computer crashes like that, because I don't think it should, unless it's solely Oblivion and stuff. It's like, you should be able to run multiple processes at the same time. Have you tried having everything at the lowest possible settings and then trying to do, like, YouTube and all that other shit? Because if it still crashes on the lowest possible settings, which I don't think it should, like, and then, like, is it just the game crashing or your entire computer crashing? That's the other question. I can't remember if that was answered or not. Okay. I feel like that doesn't seem out of the ordinary with what I see normally, but I could be wrong. Like, right now, let's see. Yeah, this is my shit right now. CPU 54. That is 68. And then let me go to performance here. GPU. That's like 85. Yeah, that's very weird. I want to say that's weird. You see, my memory is like 49, 60, like, well, 68. CPU like 48. Only crashed when your CPU peaked. Okay. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong that my CPU can handle a little bit more. Let me go in the main building and then come back and see if there's. I'm just listening to the thing. Hang on. Okay, so it's a Windows sound. Wait, hang on. Let's see. No, that's not it. It says it can be found. Okay, let's see. C drive. And that's not it. That's not it either. No. No. Nope, I don't think ChatGPT could really identify a sound because it says it's a Windows sound, but like none of the Windows sounds match that one sound. Yeah, nothing matches that sound. It's so weird. Try what? Hey, could you clip that? Come back and see if there's, and then see if there's anybody in the tower. Yeah, that sound is so weird. Okay, I'm going to end the stream here right now, but you can still type in the chat and everything. Yeah. All right. Or type on Discord. All right. Catch you later.